Good evening and welcome everybody to the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship. We're here for the Platinum Finals between the Utpal Warriors and the AVM Yodhas. The Yodas have won the toss and elected to bowl, and we're going to have first proceedings here from the PNT end with the Utpal batsman taking guard. Here's the first delivery. Bang on middle stump. That's going to be a dot ball to start the proceedings. Bang on the money there. Siddharth Kadam opening the innings. And that's flicked away beautifully. That's gone for four. One bounce and four. It's a beautiful shot. It's a lovely pickup on a pitch that's giving a decent bounce. And he's picked that really nicely. Timed it beautifully. A little more about Siddharth Kadam. He scored 491 runs in 19 matches with an average of 37. And he's flanked with Sadanand Pujari, who's got 437 runs in 19 matches with 27 as his average. So both these quite prolific in this 12th edition of the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship. And straight away into the runs. First boundary comes for Utpal Warriors. They'll want to set up a nice big target and put the Yodas under pressure. This is Kostub bowling from the PNT end. Again, straight to the bowler. And has gone on to hit the stumps. Will be another dot ball. Oh, that's popped up in the air. Is that going to be out? There was a huge confusion there. Four guys running behind one ball. There's no call, but the first wicket falls. If you have been following the Bayside Instagram account, there was a poll whether there will be a wicket that will fall. And here's the wicket. Kaustubh Gupte up to the task. This one was bowled slightly slow. It bounced a little high on the bat. And there was a little crash there. Oh, I hope he's fine. I hope he's fine.
Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia.
There's a slight issue there in the coordination. The catching was top notch by the AVM Yodhas. We'd have to look at the latest Instagram stories on Bayside Sports, and there are a few polls there that you can be a part of and win some exciting prizes. Now, left-handed batsman comes to the crease. Devendrua comes to the crease, bowling facing the fifth delivery. That's nicely played for a single to mid-off. Last delivery, watchfully played by Sadanand. That was his first delivery. And that's going to be a dot ball to end the first over. An exciting one. 5 for 1, the Utpal Warriors. Taking a little time to set the field here. They have a shot third, very, very fine. And gully and backward point on the out of the circle. That's going to be a wide down the leg side. This is by Manminder Mishra. Wide. That was a nice take by Nile behind the stumps. It's nicely bowled and nicely played for a single there by Devin. Gets the right-handed Sadanand Pujari on strike. Played just one delivery. Was nicely bowled. And a quick single there. Good running between the wickets between Sadanand and Devin. It's a feature of a good batting unit where they run singles and doubles as well as they dispatch the bad balls for fours and sixes. It's played late and into the gap. That's a beautiful shot by Devin. That's gone for four. No one behind, making the best of the power play. Playing it very, very late and into the gap. Beautiful placement by Devin. Manvendra going slightly costly in his first three deliveries with a wide and a boundary. Bowling to the left-hander Devin now. This one's gone down the line as well, and that's going to be signaled wide by the umpire. Welcome wide for the Utpal Warriors. It's going to be another wide by Manvendra. This lefty-righty combination clearly creating problems for the Yodha bowlers. Full toss ball straight to the fielder. It's going to be a single. Really kicking himself there. Devin missed out on a nice, juicy full toss opportunity. Would have loved to place that in a gap and get another boundary, but a single it is. And Sadanan takes strike. Nicely bowled straight to the fielder. Throw back to the keeper. Good cricket. Almost feels like Manvendra is quite comfortable bowling to the right-hander. Gets a nice bounce off the pitch. Makes it slightly difficult for the new batsman. And knowing Sadanand, he's quite an explosive batsman. So giving him any kind of half volleys will clearly be danger for their team after winning the toss and electing to bowl. Wrapped on the pads, thrown back to the keeper. It's going to be another dot ball to end the over. 15 for 1 after 2. Utpal Warriors.
Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia.
Kaustubh Gupte to continue from the PNT, and that's beautifully played by Devin. That's and well fielded at the boundary. There's going to be a couple of runs. That was full, and he played that uppishly. Looking at the bottom edge of his bat, probably that's the reason why he didn't connect it all the way. But 2 runs nonetheless for the Utpal Warriors. Confident start by the batsman. While Sadanand's playing it watchfully, Devin is the one who's going for it. This is the 3rd over of the bowling power play. That's edge, that's fine, and that's going to go for 4. They will take it as it comes. Devin drove up to it, and as the saying goes, when you slash it, you slash hard. That's exactly what he's done, and that went flying through second slip. And a fine shot third man couldn't do much there. 4 runs to Devin. So boundary now in every over for the Utpal Warriors. Exactly what a team batting first in a high stakes game would really want. That's gone straight to the fielder. That's got out. That was a half volley, and he picked it up straight to the fielder at mid-on. Rather unfortunate here for Devin. Missed out on the elevation straight to the fielder. Plucked that out of thin air. And a good catch there in the circle by Vishal. And the second wicket falls for the Utpal Warriors. It's Deven, the man in form, who hit a couple of boundaries. Is gone for 13. 2 wickets have fallen in this power play.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Back to the square, and you have Nisarg walking in at number 4 for Utpal Warriors. Kaustup, the successful bowler of 2 wickets. This one nicely bowled. Good length delivery. Defended straight away by Nisarg. Got a decent run rate going on, but losing quick wickets also can dent your chances of posting a big total. So keeping a few wickets would always help the teams. This one's flicked straight, and that's gone. He's got him. That's another wicket. What is happening here? It's the finals here, and the AVM Yodhhas have plucked the 3rd wicket in the power play. That was a half volley, and he tried to flick that over mid-on, but mid-on up to the task. And a clean catch taken there by the fielder, Saurabh Mehta. This is turning out to be a mini shocker for the Utpal Warriors. 21 for 3 now. Kaustup Gupte straight away being the hero of the evening in these initial few minutes after opening the bowling and picking up 3 wickets in 2 overs.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this. But on CoinSwitch, it's like this. Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
That's flicked away into the gap, but it's going to be just a single to end the over. It's 22 for 3 after 3.
Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia.
Manvendra coming back and bowling to another left-hander now, Kalpesh. This is going to be the 4th over from the PNT end and the last over of the bowling power play. He's running in hard. That's a wide again. There's been a few wides by Manvendra to the left-hander tonight. Would love to correct that. I think he's trying to bowl on middle and leg stump and trying to attack that leg stump there. Bowling round the wicket, and that's another wide there. Finding it really difficult to find his line here, Manvendra. And from what I recollect in the quarters or the semis, he's been the best bowler of the match. So clearly he has some clawback to do here. That's nicely bowled. That's going to be an easy single. Almost an overthrow, but will be just a single for Kalpesh. It's Sadanand on strike. Sadanand's been one of the openers. He's been at the non-strikers end while he saw 3 of his partners perish to this AVM Yodhhas attack. And clearly he's got a task on hand. Some field changes for Sadanand, right-hander. That one's, we'll have to bowl that again, Manvendra. Play and a miss, and that bounced a bit. Got beaten there, Sadanand. Nicely played. That's into the gap, and there's a fielder there. He'll try for 2. The throw is not good enough, or the batsman would have been in trouble there. But good effort all round. Couple of runs there. Manvendra now steaming in. That's going to be another wide. Trying a little too hard there at the pace and missing the line a bit. Bowl the fourth wide now of this over. There have been 7 wides bowled in these first 4 overs by the Yodhas. It's going to be an easy single for Sadanand. Gets Kalpesh back on strike. Pulling round the wicket and played straight to mid-off. Going to be a dot ball. A rare dot ball, you can say, in this over where the been a long over. He's already bowled around 9 deliveries so far. Last delivery of the bowling power player. Oh, it's nicely bowled, and that's good running between the wickets by Kalpesh and Sadanand. Kalpesh will keep the strike when the play resumes from the pavilion end. The score is 31 for 3 after 4. So spin into the attack straight away from the pavilion end. It's Rishi Mapara who will take the ball and bowls left arm orthodox. Be bowling from looks like he's bowling round the wicket to the left-hander. Slightly wide, and that'll be a dot ball. Nice way to start the over. He's bowling it from round the wicket, trying to bowl it outside the off stump and away from the batsman. Slightly flighted. This time it was slow and watchfully played by Kalpesh. And he's bowled in this time, wrapped on the stumps. And he got cramped for space there, Kalpesh, and got castled. So Rishi takes a wicket in his first over. That spun a lot. And an excellent wicket. And Asghar Khan comes to the crease. And both the right-handers at the crease. And Rishi's bowling over the wicket. He also has a slip. The AVM Yodhhas going for a full attack here now. 4 wickets down already for the Utpal Warriors. Oh, it's nicely played. Straight to the fielder, shot cover there. Dot ball for Rishi. He's mixing it up nicely. That's flighted. Will be a quick single. So Asghar is off the mark and gets Sadanand Pujari on strike. Looks like the lone warrior from the start of the innings, watching 4 wickets fall at the other end. Clearly has a big role and a big responsibility on his shoulders today. Tries to sweep that. It's going to be the end of the over. A wicket and a run. It's 32 for 4 after 5. Another change in bowling now. Vishal Pandey comes to bowl. So the AVM Yodhhas spinners are planning to spin a web here as the middle and lower middle order comes into bat now. Asghar and Sadanand. This Asghar who takes strike. So direct hit could have done some damage, but that's definitely going to be overthrows and 2 runs to Asghar. It's nicely played. That's in the gap. Will be another couple of runs. A nice way to start the over. Vishal bowling those gentle medium pace. Just tossed up and played square of the wicket straight to the fielder there. Going to be just a single. Gets Sadanand Pujari on strike. Taking guard for Vishal's medium pace. It's timed nicely for another couple of runs. So Sadanand and Asghar finding it nice and easy to tap it around for singles and doubles. 3 doubles in this over. Slight it's played late and a cheeky single again for Sadanand. 8 runs of 5 deliveries from this Vishal over. Play and a miss. So that's going to be a dot ball to end the over. It's 40 for 4 after 6. Back to the cricket. Rishi bowling over the wicket to Asgar. It's tossed up nicely and that's flicked away to mid wicket. Oh, nicely fielded there. Going to be a couple of runs. It's a nicely timed shot by Asgar. Thought there'd be two there, but they decide just one run. So Sadanand comes on strike. Well, our apologies. There's been a couple of runs by Sadanand to start off. The delivery going to be just the single. Watchfully played and nicely bowled by Rishi. Not giving any kind of room to the batsmen to free their arms. Mixing up the pace nicely. That's flung away and that's going to be 6. This time the ball straying on leg stump and Asgar up to the task here. Look at that lovely shot, was slow enough and a nice long handle hit there over square leg for 6. "51 for 4" as Vishal comes back into the attack. It's played nice and late and be a couple of runs. That's good running between the wickets between Sadanand and Asgar. Is this the partnership they're looking for? Utpal Warriors. That's cut away and beautifully fielded there at backward point. Definitely saved 3 runs for his team there. Excellent commitment in the field by the Yodhas, complementing their bowling. That's an excellent shot. That's going to be 4 runs. Nicely played by Asghar. That one had a lot of width, and Asghar had a lot of time to hit that for a boundary. A desperate attempt by the fielder there, but in vain. So, good over so far, with 7 runs coming off it. The batsman looking more and more confident with each delivery. This one's flaked on the leg stump. That probably is going down as leg buys. Just the one leg by. Tossed up and almost yorked himself there. Going to be just a single. So at the end of 8, the Utpal Warriors are 60 for 4. Slowly rebuilding these innings now.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started
Change in the bowling. Wrapped on the pads. It's going to be leg buys. Saurabh Mehta, the hero of the previous game, comes to bowl. Recollect there were 2 or 3 wickets, crucial wickets that he took to break a big partnership in the semi-finals and brought the Yodas back into the game. And it was wrapped up by the other bowler. So excellent bowling performance there. Can he repeat his feat here too in the finals tonight? Nicely bowled on the stumps. Not timed as well as he would have liked, Asghar, but will still pick a single. It's played towards square leg, and that's going to be a couple of runs. That's nicely played by Sadanand as Saurabh straight down the leg side, making it easy for the batsman to pick the gaps. Play and a miss. Was that an edge? No, there wasn't. That'll be a dot ball for Saurabh. Getting some bounce there. Nicely played by Sadanand for a single. I must say he's playing on 18 of 22 deliveries, but played a very watchful innings, holding fort at one end and anchoring this Utpal Warriors inning. Asghar, on the other hand, is 18 from 11 deliveries, has hit a 6 and a 4 in this innings. It's another play and a miss to end the over. Just 4 runs off it. 65 for 4 after 9. Manvendra into the attack. This time he's flicked that. It's into the gap. Can it go for 4? There's a big run by the fielder there. That's well done. And they're going to pick 3 runs. A good effort there. Tried to drive that down the ground. Got an inside edge that went a little wide of mid wicket. And fielder at square leg had to cover a lot of distance there, conceding 3 runs. driven and will be a couple of runs thanks to that misfield. Good start to this over by the Utpal Warriors. Manvendra having a forgettable field day, leaking out a few runs in extras in his initial couple of overs, and now 5 runs of 2 deliveries. He'd like to get into the attack with his other colleagues, take the wickets. Oh, it's play and a miss there. Got a nice bounce. It's cut away nicely by Asgar. It's going to be into the gap, and that's gone for 4. Much needed boundary for the Utpal Warriors. Now they look like they're looking to score off the bad deliveries, and that one was a bad delivery. Slightly short and wide, easy to pick for the batsman, and he's given it the treatment there. Let's smash down the ground. There's a long off there. We'll cut it off for just a single. Ball finding the sweet spot of Asgar's bat tonight. That's short and tried to pull that. That's going to be another wide down the leg side. It was a really short ball, and that was fly swatted by Sadanand for a single. 77 for 4 as the players take drinks.
Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia. Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista.
Back after the break, and Kostub back into the attack, driven through covers, and decide to take just one run. It's gonna be, would have flicked his leg there. The umpire's looking keenly to see whether there was anything on that from the batsman, otherwise it would have been a big wide down the leg side. So dot ball for Kostub. Kostub's the only successful bowler here. That smashed straight to the fielder. No run again. Another single. Are they going to run for two? A slight misfield and no fielder there on the leg side apart from long on. Yodas are happy that the Warrior batsman can play down the ground straight to the fielder. It's flicked off his pads. There's a full toss there. Just a single. Tidy over after the drinks break for the Yodas. Just 3 runs off it so far. Just one more delivery to go. Peel for LBW. Umpire says that's going down the leg side. There'll be another dot ball to end the over. 3 runs off it. After 11 overs, it's 80 for 4. Utpal Warriors will be hoping for maximum runs in the next 9 overs. They now also have a few wickets in hand after that initial scare of losing 4 wickets in the power play. So play and a miss. That was nicely bowled. Saurabh comes to bowl from the PNT end. And he's bowled him. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. The stump is out of the ground and Saurabh has got a wicket. And Sadanand Pujari was playing wonderfully. Has to depart. Misses that completely. And an excellent ball with the off stump uprooted from the ground. So half the side in here in the 12th over. Utpal Warriors will have an uphill task for putting up a big score. 80 for 5. Nicely bowled by Saurabh. First up as Shailesh comes to the crease. He's bounced that. That's going to go for 4. That was a desperate attempt by the wicketkeeper. An excellent attempt. But that flies through the slip cord and he had bounced that and got the edge as required. But it looked like a deliberate shot from Shailesh. First boundary for Shailesh now. Just a single. Strapped on the pads. Nicked his pads there. Dead ball. It's going to be a single. Gets Asghar on strike. Has been away from the crease for a bit. Needs to build another nice partnership with Shailesh. Nice throw at the keeper's side. Knowing that the batsmen are looking for 2. They're running the first one hard. Any kind of misfield, error or error in the outfield is going to lead to an extra run. So again, fielded off his own bowling. And it's going to be overthrows as well. So 2 runs leaked out there. In the middle, could have been just a single. smash through covers. Straight to the fielder there. Nicely fielded, but cannot stop the batsman from running a couple of runs. A little bit of a width given, and Shailesh is up to the task. Aiming for the pads here, but this time it's going to be a single to end the over. It's 92 for 5 after 13. Change in the bowling. A new bowler comes into bowl. Smash straight down the ground. That's going to be 4. That's an excellent shot by Shailesh. Good way to start this over and get warmed up for 2 power play overs. Nicely tossed up and bowled. It's going to be a dot ball. Watchfully played by Shailesh, and rightly so. No reason to take any risk with the boundary that's come in this over. Similar ball. It's got the edge. That's into the gap, but straight to the fielder there. They'll run a couple. Change in the field now. This one goes down the line for a single. Going to be a dot ball to end the over. It's 99 for 5 after 14.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Shailesh will take the strike. Now these are two batting power play overs, so exciting times here in the middle. You have the Utpal Warriors lost half their side for 99. AVM Yodhhas would want to restrict them to as less as possible. So play and a miss. Cheeky single taken by Shailesh. And the 100 comes up for the Utpal Warriors in the 15th over. It's been hard fought, and a couple of good partnerships are shaping their innings in a nice way. Still a lot of hope left. Still 6 overs left almost to post a big total here. The Utpal Warriors, and they have lost their 4 wickets below 40 runs. It's going to be a wide down the leg side. He tried to fire that one in like a Yorker, but missed his line there, Rishi. Rishi's into his last over. Took 1 wicket in his first over, given away 20 runs. So from a Yodhhas perspective, he's pretty economical so far. That's a big hit by Asgar. Slog swept, 1 bounce and 4. Much needed boundary comes here for the Utpal Warriors. This time Rishi bowling it full and in the slot for Asgar to smash over the mid wicket boundary for 4 runs. So the power play is underway, and 6 runs given in 3 deliveries by the Yodas. Edged and taken. The big wicket falls in the power play. There was pressure to score more. He tried to hit that over cover, got the outside edge, and a catch flying to short third. Asgar's out. The main man here for the Warriors is out, and the Yodhas have a very crucial wicket. Catch completed by Kaustubh Gupte. Can't take that man away from this match. He's everywhere. He's taken 3 wickets. Now the catch. The 6th wicket falls for the Utpal Warriors. The second for Rishi Mapara. Really want to put their grip on now. Still with Shailesh Mania at the other end, there's quite a possibility of the Warriors scoring big.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Rishi to Pratik. Going to be a single to get off the mark. Gets Shailesh on strike. Another cheeky single to end the over. It's 107 for 6 after 15 overs. Another over of power play left. Have to wait and watch to see who bowls. Saurabh back into the attack. This one's yorked and that's gone for 4. With a wild swipe at that Chelish. And that got the inside edge. Went wide off. Short fine leg standing inside the circle and gone for 4. Short ball gone high up in the air and taken. That's an easy wicket there. Got foxed by the short one. It really climbed on Shailesh. And as you can see, got the edge there. Ball went really, really high. Fielder running underneath it, completes a clean catch. There goes the 7th for the Utpal Warriors. 2 wickets have fallen in this batting power play now in the attempt to make more runs. 111 for 7. Saurabh into the attack now. It's wrapped on the legs. That's going towards the boundary for 4. That's going to be a 4. Welcome boundary for the Utpal Warriors. Saurabh trying to bowl a yorker, bowls a low full toss, and he gets a faint edge on it, going to fine leg boundary for 4. Good start first up. The Warriors making the best of the power play. We've lost a couple in the bargain, but have made some runs. It's nicely bowled. That was wide and that was fast and left alone by Pawan. It's going to be a dot ball. Bounced it nicely and going through to the keeper. Another dot ball, and overs yielded 8 runs and a wicket for the Utpal Warriors. Is another delivery, and that'll be the end of the batting power play after this. Nicely bowled. Ends with another dot ball. So 115 for 7 after 16 overs. 4 overs to go and 3 wickets in hand for the Utpal Warriors. If you're watching this on YouTube, you can comment what would be the projected score of the Utpal Warriors. Also write what could be a comfortable score for them to defend. once they come into bowl.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this. But on CoinSwitch, it's like this. Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
Nicely played. It's going to be a single to Pratik. Manvendra back into the attack. Given away 31 runs in his 3 overs. Been a little bit on the costlier side this time around for the Yodas. He's a fighter, he is. Don't be surprised if he gets back with a wicket in this over. Fiery fast bowler. Try to bounce the batsman out of the game. There's the bouncer and falls in no man's land. So was an opportunity for a wicket there, like we said. Excellent bowling. It's pulled away. It's nicely fielded at the boundary. Will be a couple of runs. Excellently played by Pratik Desai. Picked up the short delivery. It's probably waiting for it. Didn't find the timing enough to dispatch it to the boundary for 4. But 2 runs nonetheless for the Utpal Warriors. It's wrapped on the pads. That's going to be leg buys. They're going to run for everything now, the Utpal Warriors. That one was very, very wide and rightly called by the umpire. He'll have to bowl that again. Another single. That's flung away. Is that going to go all the way? Yes, it does. What a six that is by Pratik. Excellent batting. The sound of the bat. Picked that one from the offside and flung it over mid-wicket for 6. Much needed runs here for the Utpal Warriors. Need to pile this up now.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Going to be a wide to start the over, Saurabh. Got an inside edge, gone fine. And they're going to run a couple. Are they going to run 3? No, not yet. Flicked away beautifully, misses the fielder. That's going to go for 4 to square leg. AVM Yodhhas look like they're losing the plot a little bit and leaking too many runs now. Much to the happiness of the Utpal Warriors. That one sails over. Square leg boundary for 4. Sending the fielder back to the boundary just for that delivery. It's edged and straight to third man for a single. Play and a miss, almost missed the stumps there. Was lucky there, Pratik. It's placed nicely down the ground. Straight to long on will be just. And great running between the wickets. Could be more runs. 3 runs there. Utpal Warriors resurgent now. 139 for 7. Loud cheers from the dugout. The Yodas are leaking runs now. It's straight to square leg. And excellent running between the wickets, between Pawan and Pratik. This time it was Pawan running at the danger end. And clearly the humidity getting to them. After 18 overs, 141 for 7. Utpal Warriors have had a great revival after being 35 for 4. That's a brilliant shot by Pratik. That's gone to the boundary and he's taken him. What a catch that is For once, we thought there was going to be a 6. He was exactly on the boundary line and he judged that to perfection. There was absolute catch practice this. Oh, for a minute. Oh, that's an excellent catch on the rope. Celebrates straight away with a fist pump. Good cameo by Pratik comes to an end. 141 for 8. Starts off with a dot ball. Vishal Shah is the new man at the crease. Played straight to the bowler. Another dot ball. This is got the danger man out, and the AVM Yodhhas slowly getting a nice economical over here in the 19th. No run yet with the wicket in 3 deliveries. This is be a single. Completes it easily. Plays that late. Cuts it. It's going to be a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. Pawan Shah is playing a nice cameo here. He's run a lot of doubles in his innings. It's 3 runs now of this 19th over. Last delivery. It's going to be leg buys or a run. It's going to be a run by, and he'll be keeping strike there. Pawan clearly exhausted with short bursts of running those singles and doubles. So the final over here in the Platinum Final of the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship between Utpal Warriors and AVM Yodhhas. The Utpal Warriors have managed 145 for 8. They've got a lot resting on Pawan's shoulders, with Kaustubh Gupte coming back to bowl, been the pick of the bowlers. Just leaked away 15 runs and taken 3 wickets. And here there's a double for the Utpal Warriors. Number of twos the Utpal Warriors have run today is insanely high, considering the high humidity levels in the middle there. Require frequent hydration, but it's for all a great cause. Steps out, misses out on that. Of course, the bowling it's slightly slower, varying the pace. Our official scorer Chandan's telling us they've had 17 doubles run today. That's a huge number. Didn't time it as well as he would have liked, Pawan. And will give the strike to Vishal. 3 balls and 3 runs for Kaustubh. Been very tidy. Economy is just 5 runs and 0. He's been the pick of the bowlers to restrict the Utpal Warriors. That smash straight down the ground. It's a good save down at the boundary. Unfortunately, our camera didn't catch that, but that was nicely struck by Vishal. It's a slower one. It was a half volley. Hit it straight over the umpire's head, and Long Gone had to do some hard work there to save the boundary, but brings Pawan on strike. Last 2 deliveries. What can happen? And he's castled him. Kaustubh gets his 4th, and the 9th wicket falls down for the Utpal Warriors. The last 2 deliveries in a desperate attempt to get a boundary or a 6. Hit that cross and missed the line completely. Ball went crashing into middle and off stump. And there's the 4th for Kaustubh. Going to be a wide, the most unwanted wide at this stage. The last delivery of the first innings here for the Utpal Warriors after being put into bat by the Yodas who won the toss. His 150 comes up with that extra, and the last delivery now to Gautam. And he's edged that. He's surely going to run for more runs. Run for 2. Throws wide. Another overthrows. Not something that they want. It's going to be a run out at that end. So we need to see the call from the umpire. 3 runs off the last delivery means 153 for 9 achieved by the Utpal Warriors. And when the Yodas come back, they'll be chasing that score. We'll see you after the break.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this. But on CoinSwitch, it's like this. Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this. But on CoinSwitch, it's like this. Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this. But on CoinSwitch, it's like this. Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this. But on CoinSwitch, it's like this. Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this. But on CoinSwitch, it's like this. Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this. But on CoinSwitch, it's like this. Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this. But on CoinSwitch, it's like this. Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
So back after this innings break of the final of the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championships. You have Siddharth Kadam starting the proceedings from the PNT end. Chetan and Vishal on strike. A super dynamic duo. They'll not be wasting any time in the middle, knowing by what they've done in this tournament. Going to be a single to start the proceedings. That ball moved a bit of the seam. Chetan Kapoor, who's played 18 matches in this season, has scored 503 runs with an average of 29.5. And Vishal Miglani, big hitting batsman, 13 matches for 413 runs with an average of 41 runs. So clearly coming to bat with a lot of tournament form. Stroked nicely down the line. There's a long on kept for these two explosive batsmen by the Warriors. Two of two to start off with. Siddharth to Chetan. That's played down the ground. It's going to be another single. That's nicely timed. Long gone, standing quite straight. No mid wicket on the boundary. Just a fine leg. Wideish third man. Backward point and a cover point. Nicely bowled on the stumps. That's wide of the fielder at long gone. Are they going to run for two? No, they don't. They pick 4 and 4. The direct hit from the boundary. Excellent fielding. Pratik Desai there. Flicked away nicely by Chetan. There's a chase. Excellent fielding effort. Excellent fielding effort. What commitment shown by the fielder at the boundary there. And Chetan's managed to run a couple of runs. That was nicely flicked by Chetan. That was Pawan on the boundary. Batsman's not ready there. I'll have to bowl that again. Sid. It's played down the ground and timed that too well. Just going to be a single. An excellent over by Siddharth. Not giving any room to the batsman, bowling it quite full. Almost to the extent that there is no elevation. Start of the second over. It's been quite some time there. They're trying to set the field up. There's Devendra Dhruv who's come to bowl the second over. Bowling left arm orthodox from round the wicket. He's bowling to Chetan. Bowled full, smashed in to the cover region. That's going to be cut off. A lot of hard work there. It's pulled away by Chetan. Straight to the fielder. Going to be a single. Good confident start by the AVM Yodhhas here, picking up the singles as required. And good start by the Warriors as well, because they're not giving away many. The line and length has to be immaculate. So play and a miss by Vishal, nicely bowled. That dropped in slips. There was a faint edge there, and I think that fell short of the man standing at slip. There's a couple of dot balls on the trot, a little bit of pressure on the Yodhas batsman. It's flicked away straight to square leg. It's going to be a quick single. Man at short square, standing behind square. Smash down the ground. It's going to be a dot ball. Mid-ons in the circle. Long off for Devin. And a pretty tidy over comes to an end. It's 11 for no loss.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind.
Change in the bowling. Shailesh comes to bowl the third over from the PNT end. That's short and that's pulled away. That's gone for 4. That's easy pickings for Vishal. Fortunately, we've lost focus here, but we can see the shot that was banged in short, and he picked it up nicely there. And a couple of bounces and goes over the square leg fence for 4. First boundary for the Yodhas coming from Vishal Miglani. It's nicely bowled, a bowling stump to stump, not giving much chance to these two explosive batsmen. Nicely bowled, nicely played. There'll be another dot ball. It's flicked away into the gap. It's going to be just a single. There's the fielder exactly for that at deep square leg. This batsman known to play nicely off the pads. That's cut beautifully. That's gone for four. What a shot that is. Blazing through his blade there. That was short and wide on the offside, and Chetan picked it brilliantly. Look at that shot. Look at the timing on that. Straight into the gap. The fielder has to helplessly get the ball from over the boundary rope there. It's been a good over. Nice delivery to Chetan. That's defended quite well. They'll be happy to take 9 runs off that over. So it's 20 for no loss after 3 overs. They went back into the attack. There's an appeal for stumping. Vishal might just be in. You couldn't see that from this angle, but the umpire is confident that it's not out. Getting back to the game. Devins bowled brilliantly in his first over. Clearly started off his second over as well, getting some grip from the wicket. That's gone straight to the bowler. That could have been a catch. A little late on that. It's quite lucky there not to get out, Vishal. Cut away, and he's taken the first wicket. Falls for the Yodhas. Clearly under a lot of pressure. And Vishal Miglani has to go. Celebrations in the camp of the Warriors there. Taking the big wicket off Vishal. It's 20 for 1 now. Shailesh Gowda is the new man on the crease. Plays it nicely. Calls for a single. Little bit of a mix up there, but that'll be a dot ball. It's been an excellent bowling performance by Deven as of now. Not giving away much and creating pressure good enough for the batsman to go for a rash shot and losing his wicket there. This is pulled away, slightly away from the fielder at square leg. One hand pick up and throw. That's some excellent running between the wickets by Shailesh. Gets off the mark with a double. Play and a miss, and it's 22 for 1 after 4. It's been a successful bowling power play for the Warriors, defending a not so small total of 154. But now the Yodhas require 132 runs with a required run rate of 8.25, which is slightly higher than what was required at the start of the innings. So clearly the first part of the second innings goes to the Warriors. We'll have to wait and watch what happens from the pavilion end. Asgar comes into bowl, bowls straight on the stumps that was slightly flighted. On another day, Chetan would have really slashed at it. Knowing that they've lost a wicket, he's played that watchfully. They know the importance of a good partnership, albeit a very watchful one and not very explosive. That's not required. Is indeed the fag end of the tournament with the Platinum Finals. A lot of pressure. It's nice smashed. That's going to be a couple of runs. That's just going to be one run straight to the fielder there. Sadanand at the deep cover boundary. It's flicked away. Fine. Looking for two. There's a very good call there by Shailesh. There's nobody behind square on the leg side. So the Warriors would have to be wary not to drift the ball down to middle and leg. It'll be easy pickings for the batsman. Need to ensure the pressure is maintained here. So wide down the leg side will be just the one. That's pulled away. That's going to be a big six, is it? Yes, it is. Exactly what the doctor ordered for the Yodas and been presented with a nice short, juicy delivery. And he's up to the task. That's a nice tall order six. Ease off some pressure from this Yoda's batting lineup. The score races to 32 for 1. That's a big shot again. Has it cleared the rope? Oh, that's just missed. There's a great attempt there back in the deep, but an opportunity lost for the Warriors. So manages to take a couple. This was another big slog sweep, but he got the edge on the higher end of the bat. That was slightly misjudged there. He'd be really disappointed with his effort. He kind of overrun that. But 12 runs came of that over. A good one for the Yodhas is 34 for 1 after 5. Split of the pads has gone fine. Gonna run single. That's a big heave on the leg side. Didn't time that too well. Gonna be just a single. Will be disappointed with himself, Shailesh, for not dispatching that for 4 or 6. It's an excellent shot in the gap by Chetan. He waited for it. That ball was going away from the bat and he made room, and that was nicely hit. He's found the gap beautifully there, Chetan, for a ball that's going away. Not a very easy shot to play, but he did that with ease, as we can see in the replay. So Virat straying a little outside off stump in spite of having that man at slip at the moment. Another one hit in the gap, one-handed stop, and that's going to be a run out. What has just happened here? They've just thrown away their wicket. There was no run there, but I think it was because of the brilliance of the fielder who could reach there and with a one-hand pick up and throw got that wicket. It looked like a direct hit there. Yes, the celebration says it all. Chetan has this slow walk back to the pavilion now, with the second wicket falling for the Yodhas. We'll have to wait and watch what happens next, because the match currently is evenly poised between the Warriors and the Yodhas. It's turning out to be quite the spectacle.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this. But on CoinSwitch, it's like this. Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
Slight misfield. They're going to take a second for that. That's sloppy fielding, especially after that's coming after an excellent direct hit run out. Watchfully played. So dot ball to end the over. It's 42 for 2 after 6. Quick single. Start of the proceedings. The Warriors have sensed that this is the window to take a couple of wickets. They've got their strike bowler Devendru bowled excellently, 6 for 1 in his 2. Played late. Another single. And is that going to be overthrows? Yes, that's the second overthrow now. 2 runs have been leaked. Every run is like a gold coin in this high pressure game. miss it down the ground, just a single. So Yorker length delivery by Devin. A tidy over so far, just giving away 5 runs of his 5 deliveries. Tried to put that away, but that's edge to square leg for just a single, and that's 48 for 2 after 7. AVM Yodhhas really require 8.15 runs per over now. 106 to be achieved. This match is far from over. It's pulled away. It's into the gap for 4. That's an excellent shot there by Shailesh. You saw that short delivery from Asghar, latched on to the back foot and pulled that away into the mid wicket boundary for 4. These are welcome runs for the Yodhas. It's a dot ball. That's catch miss there. It was quite low. It's high in the air. Oh, that's a missed opportunity. 50-50 chance. Go on a begging by Devin. It's flicked away. It's into the gap. Just going to be a single. Played straight to the fielder. That's going to be a dot ball. Been a lovely over so far by Asghar. Apart from the boundary that's been given. That's pulled away straight to the fielder, and he's got him. He's got that wicket. And he's bowled him. He's bowled him. That's out. That spun a lot from Virat. That spun a lot. And this one was pitched on the leg stump. And that spun and took the off stump. That's a brilliant, brilliant delivery there. And Shailesh Gowda, who was playing brilliantly on 24, has to go. What is happening there in the middle? Both the teams have taken 4 wickets early on and putting pressure on the middle and the lower middle order. In comes Shiva. And now the Yodhas have got 2 new batsmen at the crease. There's a slip straight away as Shivanandan walks in to bat along with Nilay. Both the batsmen haven't played a single delivery. This one's spinning away, umpire not interested. So swing and a miss. Tried a big heave there, Shivanandan. Missing it completely and so missed the wicket keeper. So spin at both ends creating problems for the batsman. Attempt for stumping, but luckily for Shivanandan, he was in the crease. Trying to score the big shots here. Clearly been given instructions by the think tank of the Yodas to move on with the run rate. 68 balls, 101 runs required. Watch out for that number at the bottom of your screen. 8.91 required run rate. It's a nice shot. Straight to the fielder. Gonna try for 2 runs. Lucky to make it back. There was some confusion and it would have been a disaster if this would have ended in a run out. Lucky for the Yodas. Both the batsmen and their wickets are still intact. Just 1 run of this over along with a wicket. Tossed up and played upish. That's a beautiful shot by Nile to start off. That was his first delivery and it looked like he's already batting on a 20 or 30. Beautifully played over the cover region. Few bounces and goes for 4. Nice way to pick your gaps and start this innings. Much needed partnership for the Yodas now if they should be in contention in this match. Still quite evenly poised. 96 runs required of 11 overs. It's played late. It's gonna be no runs. Asgar bowling his gentle medium pace there. They still have a slip in place. Have a wideish third man and a backward point. This is smashed straight down the ground. And that's gone for 4. Unfortunately, we don't have the visuals, but looks like it would have been a misfield. This time a foolish ball by Shivanandan hit straight down the ground, and yes, that was a misfield. Unfortunate for the Warriors there, as the pressure was really building up. And a couple of boundaries now in the last few deliveries. It's eased off the pressure. It's going to be a single for Shivanandan. Tapped away for a single. That's all they require if they get a boundary in the first couple of deliveries of the over. That's how they'll maintain their run rate towards the end. It'll be a dot ball. It's been nothing short of excitement here in the first half of the second innings, where there's a chase on for 154 runs in this Platinum Final. This one spun a lot. It's going to be a dot ball to end the 10th, and there'll be drinks break taken soon. So let's take a look at that delivery that spun so much, and Shiva was lucky. That is wickets intact. So 64 for 4 after 10. We'll be back after the drinks break.
Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this. But on CoinSwitch, it's like this. Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this. But on CoinSwitch, it's like this. Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
Back after the break. Going to be just a single to mid wicket. Lefty righty combination can prove slightly tricky for the bowling side here. Clearly a lot of dew on the ground. And not easy to bowl as well. Shivanandan and Nilay both on 6. It's probably going down the line. Dot ball. It's hit straight down the ground. And that's going to be 4. That's an excellent shot by Shivanandan. He picked his spot beautifully. That was quite full there. He took it on the full and hit it straight past the umpire. Long on and long off. Couldn't do much there. They helplessly saw the ball go over the boundary line for 4. Good start here for the Yodhhas after the break. The required run rate is around 9 runs and over. Definitely means that you need a boundary every other over along with the singles and doubles. Some time to fetch the ball there. It's an excellent shot. And that's a slight misfield, but it wasn't so easy for the fielder there running from long on. Back-to-back boundaries for the Yodhhas and Shivanandan. Definitely releasing a lot of pressure there. They've made their required run rate target. That's exactly how an innings needs to be chased. We'll have to wait and watch how this continues from here on. Gautam in his first overs conceded 9 runs of 4 deliveries. 2 more deliveries left. Shivanandan scoping the field for the open gaps and the boundaries. Another attempt for leg before. Last delivery. That's a big shot. It's high in the air. Where has it gone? It's dropped at the boundary there. Oh, there's drama happening on the cricket field. The pressure getting to everyone. This was picked up from outside off stump. A big slog sweep. Even we're missing out on the ball. There's Pawan there on the boundary, exactly on the edge. Wasn't an easy one, but at this level, you should be taking those. It's gone for 6. 15 runs off that Gotham over. 79 for 4. Slightly flighted. Oh my god, that could have almost gone onto the stumps. Virat Jain. Clearly, the captain's ensuring that Virat continues his spell. 13 for 1 in 2 overs, looking very dangerous, spinning the ball a lot. And Nile on strike, who's a left handed batsman. He'll have to ensure his guard is right there as the ball's spinning back onto the stumps. Another tossed up delivery, watchfully played. Slight confusion, and there's overthrows. That's exactly what you don't want as a fielding side. With the pressure building on the batsman, you shouldn't be leaking much runs. Gets Shivanandan back on strike. Punched away on the back foot. Goes straight to the fielder. Gonna be 1 run. Some effort by the bowler there to save. Overthrows. There's nobody there backing up, so a little dangerous for the Warriors for leaking those runs. Already given 3 or 4 runs in the field already from overthrows. Be a single and the bowler will field it off his own bowling. Nobody in the circle there. Clearly the Warriors are happy to give away the single, and the Yodas will also be a little relieved that there's not much pressure for them. inside the circle, and the singles and doubles are easily available. There's a change of sides as Virat comes around the wicket for his left arm orthodox to Shivanandan. That's nicely played off the back foot. It's a quick single taken by the batsman. Good running between the wickets. It's been a quiet over so far as compared to the previous one that went for 15 runs. Just 4 of it, so Virat ensuring that the required run rate stays the same or increases. Last delivery. That's played upish. They're going to run for 2. Yes, they do. Good running between the wickets. 6 runs from the over. It's 85 for 4 after 12.
Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia.
Quick single there at cover. Good batting, good running. Pulled away into the gap. They're going to get just 1 run. There's some cover there on the boundary. This is Nisarg Cheda, who's the 7th bowler used by the Warriors. Partnership moving to 34 of 25 deliveries. What an important one this is for the Yodhas. Full toss ball and kind of tried to heave that over mid wicket, missing it completely. Big appeal to the umpire. Umpire says, no, I'm not interested. And that's going to be a dot ball. Everything's happening here in the middle. It's a big shot. Didn't time it as much as he would have liked. Shivanandan happy to take the single. Another quiet over. Just 3 runs off it from 4 deliveries. It's the 13th over. Clearly, the Yodhas are going to look at targeting the 15th and the 16th over for batting power play. And they'd really like to keep their wicket intact for the next 8 deliveries. It's cut away by Nilay. It's going to be another single. Gets Shivanandan on strike for the last delivery. It's nicely played. That's short of the fielder there, and that's gone for 4. Shivanandan clearly up to the task. Might be a slight misfield also that has helped him get this boundary of the last delivery. A slow medium pace is flighted there, and it fell short of that fielder there. Unfortunate for the Warriors. What was turning out to be a good over has given away 8 runs, so 93 for 4 after 13. So Pratik Desai, the 8th bowler into the attack now. Bowls a nice loosener. And it's going to be a single to get Shivanandan on strike. Deep mid wicket goes back. There've been a couple of opportunities missed at that end. Both opportunities have been presented by Shivanandan, but he's been very lucky, batting on 28 from 20 deliveries. Play and a miss, and that went over the stumps. How close was that to a wicket? Look at that. Oh, it's very lucky there, Shivanandan, living life on the edge. Couple of drop catches of his batting, and now this. It's nicely struck. Is it in the gap? Are they looking for two? Yes, they are. Is the throw on the stumps? Is that going to be run out? The umpire says no. Another one. It's gone over the stumps, and Shivanandan finding it slightly difficult to navigate this medium pace by Pratik Desai. He's not bowling it full to Shivanandan. He knows his strengths. The ball is either short or at good length, not making it easy for him to navigate it around, and it's kind of bowled at the stumps. So good strategy here by Pratik. Just the 3 runs of the 4 deliveries. Shivanandan moving, shuffling in the crease. Another hit and a miss is an excellent bowling by Pratik. He's unfazed by Shivanandan moving across in his crease. It's an excellent over, just 3 runs off it, 96 for 4 after 14. Now we're going to have a couple of overs of batting power play. Start of the batting power play. This one's gone down and been very lucky that they shot fine that to stop that, but 2 runs straight away for the Yodas. I think Devin tried to bowl that fast onto the stumps and missed his line. A lot of adjustments made in the field now for Shivanandan. It's an excellent shot. It's high up in the air. Is there somebody down there? That's a brilliant catch taken by Pratik Desai. It's the make or break overs. And they've taken the big wicket of Shivanandan. They went up to the task. He's been the main man for the Warriors. It's a good running catch by Pratik Desai in the deep. And Shivanandan has to depart. Dattaram into the attack. It's a play and a miss. Be a dot ball. Steps out, plays it late. Straight to the fielder, slight misfield. It's going to be a single. It's played upish. Will be just a single. So the 100 comes up for the Yoddhas in the 15th over. Pretty much like it was for the Warriors. Hold at the stumps. Heaved away. That's going to be a boundary over cover. It was a nice juicy half volley there. And played nicely by Dattaram. Smashed it over for boundary. Another delivery in the over left. We've achieved 8 runs of this first power play over. The Yodhhas. We'll love to get a couple more, even a boundary now. Play and a miss, and it's 104 for 5 after 15. AVM Yodhhas require exactly 50 runs from 5 overs and 10 runs an over.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this. But on CoinSwitch, it's like this. Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
Pratik Desai coming back into the attack. Smashed it over cover for a 4. First up. Nilay up to the task this time around. Welcomes Pratik with a boundary. There was a nice shot. Juicy half volley outside the off stump, straight in the slot. All he has to do is pick his spot and time it nicely. Change of ends. So low full toss played straight to long on. Are they looking for 2? It's going to be just a single. Dattaram to face Pratik from over the wicket. Would be a quick single run by the batsman. Bowling around the wicket to the left-hander, Pratik. Smash down the ground. They're going to look for 2. Excellent running between the wickets. The throws at the batsman's end, and they've run 3. Easy runs leaked here. If you count the overthrows, at least 6 or 7 runs have gone for overthrows. So it's 9 runs off the first 4 deliveries. Pratik to Dattaram. It's nicely cut away. Straight to the fielder. It's going to be just a single. Good cricket all round. 10 runs already of this over. Scores 114 for 5. Another delivery left, and Nile will be facing it. We'd have to see if this is. Hit straight down the ground. That's gonna go for 4. It's been an excellent over. 14 runs of that over. What a brilliant shot by Nile Shah. Races on to 25. And now 36 runs required of 4 overs. What was a required run rate of 10 has now dropped to 9, thanks to the efforts of the batsmen in the power play. Have to wait and watch what happens from the change of ends.
Title sponsor FU. Associate sponsor CoinSwitch. Banking partner HSBC. Hospitality partner Stay Vista. Beverage partner Storia.
It's a beautiful shot. It's gonna go, and that's an excellent effort. On the boundary, they'll run 2 runs. 9 runs required off every over, and they started off brilliantly. Ajgar Khan bowling to Dattaram. It's a nice shot. They're going to run 2 again. Excellent running between the wickets. Four runs off 2 deliveries. So shot hit straight down the ground. This time will be just the 1 run. 5 runs of 3 deliveries. It's a good start to the over. They require 9 of every over to stay in the hunt for the trophy. This is the 12th edition of the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship. A Platinum Final match. And both these teams have won the tournament in the past. So clearly it's about who's getting out on top after this one. They know the pressure. They know what significance every delivery carries. That's a brilliant shot there by Nile, flaying it on the offside, but straight to the fielder there. Very lucky for Asghar. That didn't go away to the boundary. It was a half volley. It's cut away straight to the fielder. There's another overthrow. And he's given him that was not required. Is That's a run out there. What a big confusion that was. There's no reason for Dattaram to run that because the big wicket of Nilay Shah is gone. Right, these are exciting times here in the match. 124 for 6. Yodas require 30 runs from 3.1 overs, 19 deliveries to be precise. New batsman, left-handed Rishi Mapara, walks in to bat for the Yodas. Dot ball to end the over. It's 124 for 6 after 17. Right, 30 runs required from 3 overs. It's Pratik who will continue the attack from the pavilion end. He's bowling to Dattaram. Nicely tapped straight to the fielder. It's going to be a single. New batsman will come on strike. Again, a lefty righty combination. So the Yoddhas have maintained that throughout the match as much as possible to have their left handers and right handers bat together, making it difficult for the bowling team. So shot hit straight down the ground. So will be just a single. So wide given by the umpire, and they also run by. So 2 runs of that. So 4 runs have come of 2 deliveries. Not something that the Warriors want. That's a shot by Rishi. That's straight down the ground. That's gone for 4. That's an excellent shot. So a slight half volley on the leg stump and he just heaved that straight over the bowler's head for a boundary. Excellent way to release the pressure in this over. 22 runs required of 15 deliveries now. The difference between the balls and the runs required reducing. It's turned out to be a good over so far. 8 runs in 3 deliveries. Another one heaved on the leg side. That's well fielded there. They've run a couple. Have they? Have they? Yes, they have. Fantastic running between the wickets by Dattaram. They're running at the danger end and calling for it first. Coming round the wicket for Rishi now. Pratik from the pavilion end. It's a hit and a miss. It's much needed dot ball there. Got the required runs of the over and need to see if they are able to manage a little more. Still the equation quite similar to what it was at the start of the over. Another one hit very high in the air. And where's that gone? Is that going to be caught? That's caught by Asgar. And he's got that wicket of Rishi. So successful over for Pratik comes to an end. They've taken a wicket of the batsman that was striking well, but have also given away 10 runs. So it's quite evenly poised. They're quite geared up there, the Warriors, as the wicket tumbles.
Everyone thinks investing in crypto is a lot like this. But on CoinSwitch, it's like this. Crypto products and NFTs are unregulated and can be highly risky. There may be no regulatory recourse for any loss from such transactions.
Nisarg into the attack for the 19th over, requiring 20 now. Dattaram on strike. And he smashed that. Smashed that for 6. That's a brilliant shot. That was in the slot. That was slightly flighted. Fairly easy delivery to whack. And easy pickings for Dattaram. It's a brilliant way to start the over. Releasing a lot of pressure there. 11 runs, 11 balls and 14 runs required now. One hit or a wicket here and there makes a massive, massive difference, and that's exactly what's happening here. It's played a slight misfield, but there'll be just a single. That brings the new man, Saurabh Mehta, at the crease. This is the opportunity for the Warriors to possibly get an early wicket or a few dot balls to even the over out. You get hit for a 6 of the first delivery, definitely you're on the back foot. Nisar to Saurabh. And play and a miss, play and a miss, play and a miss. That's buys, and that's gone for 4 buys. What a miss by the wicket keeper there. You'll see that in the replay. That was outside the off stump, and that it hit the keeper and went for 4. They've leaked out 4 runs there, 4 extras. Not what you need at the fag end of the final of this fantastic tournament. What a match this has been. It's 2 a.m. and these 22 gentlemen are actually fighting it out even now. The match is not over. It's a run per ball. 9 runs required from 9 deliveries. Steps out. It's going to be a dot ball. Don't require that from the bowler. Another overthrow here and there can leak out runs. I think the batsmen are going to have a chat in the middle. Dattaram telling Saurabh, man, you just stay and give me the strike. Don't try anything special there. I think Saurabh knows what to do. They're stepping out because Nisarg is bowling these gentle medium pacers. Quite deceptive in the air. But if you read them well, they're going to go along the boundary. Like that. That was... And he's bowled him. That's exactly what he was not supposed to do there, Saurabh. He's wasted 2 deliveries and given away his wicket. All he should have done was given the strike to Dattaram. That's cricket for you, gentlemen. This match swings both ways. Every ball, something or the other is happening. While there are 9 runs required of 7 deliveries, there are just 2 wickets left for the Yodhhas. So it's in for both the teams even now. This ball, are they going to run for two? No, they decide against it, which means the new batsman Amit will keep strike in the last over as 8 runs are required from 1 over. I think the chat between the batsmen will be, you just give me the strike and I'll try to do the rest. The chat between the bowlers is, we need to keep this guy on strike. So don't be surprised if you find a couple of men more inside the infield to restrict the single. Last over, Pratik Desai tapped away nicely by Amit and giving Dattaram the strike. Pratik has really toiled hard tonight, batted brilliantly to get them to a respectable total, and has been bowling 4 overs on the trot here, bowling the last over. It's the make or break over for the Yodas and the Warriors, who have both won a match tournament each in the past. So play and a miss, play and a miss. So 7 runs required of 4 deliveries. Dattaram giving that everything that was slightly wide and that moved away from the bat. So that could have been the factor of him missing the ball entirely. Another dot ball that's brilliantly bowled by Pratik Desai. Seven runs of 3 deliveries. Anything can happen. Yes, Pratik Desai edges that. And he runs a single now. Now. What a miss that is. 3 balls faced for the man in form. Manages just a single as he tried to hit that really hard. 6 runs required of 2 deliveries. This is really a nail biting finish. Boundary here and there, and it can't go anywhere. But you can say it's a little 60% in the favor of the Warriors, considering the fact that Pratik Desai is bowling a brilliant line and length, and that there is a new batsman at the crease. Steps out, smashes down the ground. It's going to be 1 run. They try to run for 2. Is there going to be a run out at that end? And that's out. That was always going to be out. There was no reason to run that. It could have been Dattaram on the strike. And there's just 1 wicket left and a new batsman. That would be the number 11 for the Yodas, who will come to bat. And clearly, there's happiness and despair at the same time on the cricket field. All the players running inside with their views, getting some water for the batsman there. Manvinder is the last man that's walking out. Clearly all eyes on Manvinder right now because a 6 is required to win this game. Close your eyes, believe in God, and give it a big whack there. That's the only way that could happen. Otherwise, it's all done here for the Yoddhas, who were on top throughout the game almost. But an excellent bowling performance by the Warriors has ensured that the match has reached this position. Cannot count out the super over now. He has to give it everything, Manvendra. Last delivery here. Platinum finals. Yoddhas need 5 from 1. Manvendra hits one very hard and high. Where's that going? That's caught. And they've won this. That's a brilliant performance. Platinum final won by the Utpal Warriors. What a brilliant game this has been. Let's see that victory again. For a minute we thought that's going out of the ground, but he hit that really hard and high. There's a fielder at long off who makes no mistake, catches it way inside the boundary. Look at the celebrations on the ground. They've raided the pitch, the entire team. They're jubilant here. Their second cup here at the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship. And what a tournament it's been for them. They lost the toss. They lost early wickets. Their middle order really got them back into the match to a respectable total. And then towards the end, the bowlers doing a brilliant job. What a job done. Utpal Warriors, champions of 2025. They won by 4 runs. Look at the celebrations there and the match summary with the Utpal Warriors making 153 for 9. Important contributions. Important contributions there by Asghar Khan and Pujari there with 24. Also the wickets taken there, Rishi Mapara and Kaustubh Gupte doing a great job. In reply, the Yoddhas, Shailesh and Konar and Shah trying their best there. But Deven Dhruv, Pratik Desai proving detrimental for the Utpal Warriors as they snatch victory from the Yoddhas, and they won this by 4 runs. What a day it's been. It's a brilliant match. And we conclude today's telecast. We'll see you in the other matches next week. Thank you very much.
Title sponsor FU.